Understandable. Have a terrible day, non-human. Oh god. Why would you bring this cursed thing here?
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand.
This chair, 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 this chair. Considering I deep cleaned that fucker again. Fine, I'll do your shit. Alright, fine, I'll do your voodoo. Wait, what the fuck? 7-11? Oh, at combat start, they lose 3 power. Huh, I'd almost call it an RNG rig that... Oh, to be fair, they're probably smart enough, too. Fine, I'll actually give slightly a fuck. Now, to be fair, you know, that's actually intelligible. So, my bitching aside, if singleton, let's not. Wow. We can't just make Miss Gabora do all the work. So let's make Miss Gabora do all the work. Hi, Tamer. Well, yeah, everyone in the Gabora floor is a stan for fucking Gabora. Really? Okay. I'm about to say, is it time for heavy metal to start? No, apparently it doesn't want to start. There we go, heavy metal's back. As far as I'm aware of, she already should have the haulers. Okay, she's got one hauler. Don't really need the carnival anymore. Probably should add the, yeah, Sayu page. As much as it's the hot, spicy meme. Do I even have... Oh, I had none of these in the deck? Huh. Okay. Oops. Yeah, just getting all of her draws in her, deck would be kind of ideal. does it matter what order they're in? Oh. Wait, but why would you slot in deflect assault? But that's just a hard 5. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, hello there, Golden. Hello there, Tamer. I'm sorry. How's it going? Kahlo page, the Hatter page, the Stabber page, and the Emma page. Now, what if I said we were going to do Star of the City, but instead Unga Bunga happened? Cause Bina... Everyone had tightened up when it fluttered out of containment. Yeah, we even placed bets on who would be taking the packs. We used to joke about whoever got pecked by the bird by being the bad guy, yeah? Oh god, really? Bina's still not here? You lazy piece of shit. Anyway, what are the rules? Misdeeds not allowed. Gains 50 plus power when clashing with an offensive die. At least it's not just instant death. If the abnormality took damage this scene, uses the page punishment against the character that attacked at the last scene. When punishment clashes against the Forest Keeper's lock, a chain on the birdcage breaks. The fuck? So I guess we have to use the locks to stop it. Yeah, I remember letting Bird pack, because that's just what it does. Oh, Jesus, that thing hits. It hits hard. I did not draw the best cards this round. Yeah, that'll have to do. I did not exactly draw my mid-range cards this round. It is the opening of the fight, so let's do it. Ow. 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 Bat, bat, bat. Unlike in the previous game, though, in Lobotomy, this isn't, you know, just solely annoying and amusing. It fucking sucks. I mean, it's the best shot I've got, but I don't have much of a hope. Hi, Techno. God, it's spazzing out today to look over these cards. Try to gain some smoke. Yes, that bird. Fucking counter dice. I'll reset. I've lost the fight. Okay. I also know when you reset, it screws up everyone's cosmetic options. So basically, I can't really use counter dice here. Unless they're dodge dice, and I have to specifically build a deck for that shit. The fact it does 2-4 is very irritating. Probably gonna need it to be honest. I don't have the capabilities of surviving it. Oh yeah, this is just hard Unga Bunga, isn't it? Jesus. I mean, I'll still give it my best shot. Wow, that actually worked. Compared to that, that just doesn't. Yeah, that's a loss. They're gonna get fucking shit canned. Yeah, Batbird back in Lobotomy was pretty damn easy, all things considered. Nowadays, oh god. Oh fucking god. You know what? In the same vein that the Coffee Man didn't get, much love throughout the run. We're gonna play with some Exodia. I also haven't grinded the Kane office for anything yet, so I'm gonna just have them do their thing. Jesus, all diving on one asshole. Right, I remember how they fight now. They were kind of a rush down. Problem is, that gives you very little to do here, so... May as well get in some one-sideds while you can. It definitely has a feeling of the ages, like... It almost kind of feels like a song in memoriam. Alright, let's go. Yeah, love is just a generally good, Sword sharpened with tears is pretty great, but it's gotta be love. Oh god, what? Oh yeah, that's right, he does do that. Yield my flesh! Why do you think I have that in there? Because I forgot to take it out, that's why. Yield my memes! That's just gonna lose, so don't even try to compete it. Slay and fall. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Can't claim their bones yet. Should have advantage in all circumstances. Yeah, Tip will get a motion too, and that should restore light. Fight's not gonna last long enough for Exodia, so... to claim their bones. That's great. Wait, but as a counter die, that would exhaust it, right? And then be no longer useful for later in the round? I feel like being a bully gets more emotion, too. Ah! I did that wrong. Intemperance. In the name of love and hate. Ah, well. Mistakes were made. Just shoot him, it's fine. Hey, look, an icon. I also still need to go fight fire. Give me the books! We got Marty, Hana, Bada. Some really nice coats. Violent Flame. Fervid Emotions. Fiery Waltz. Flaming Dragon Fist. Tip crew does their thing. Slay and fall into overcome crisis. And you're just an asshole. Wow, I actually almost dealt with that. What the hell? I cannot yield my memes this time. This makes me wow, he's doing another devastating thrash. That just kind of sucks. At least I've got things to defend against that. It's at least a counter. That'll have to do. Then will the pre-memes. Oh, the pain. Yeah, smoke just doesn't do what you think it does. I was kind of hoping it would do more, but it just really doesn't. Ah, shit. She's giving it her all before she's dead. Give her credit for that one. And the nice thing is they've burned off all their lights, so they're not going anywhere anytime soon. How the hell did that end up working out? Let's try this Gold Rush thing. Look, irony's a bitch, as they say. I also lowballed on those 7s. To be fair, he also lowballed, so... I gotta see if this works. Overthrow plus Extreme Edge. I want to see if this works. 'Cause that'd be actually epic. It worked. In the name of a shooting laser. There you go. When you're just flat out done with the fight. Ah, well, we got Nemo. Okay, let's see what this dance does. Kane has energy discharge, charge shield. Actually, I just noticed the outfit makes it look like I wish everyone watching a very nice day, like that meme, or I very much wish that X has a Y day. Do you now? Oh, god damn it. Had to do it to him. So what does Bada have instead? Bada has a force field, which gains protection, charge shield, and energy discharge. So basically you either have preventative care, a force field, well, you have an emergency response. Yeah, I know, but the base is, you know, this is base 5 versus base 2. And honestly, Devastating Thrash is a little bit more valuable in this circumstance, because that's a 3-hitter. I see we're also Singleton here. Oh no, we're not Singleton with a Thrasher. Yeah, I already have a strong singular hit. It's called Studying the Blade. So I see a Source of Fervor. How the fuck am I supposed to fit on Grace with the Prescript and everything else? Yeah, I don't think I'll contend with that for right now. I'll just throw on a meat gear until I'm able to put on other things. I already have Kalos. I've got the Reverb. I do need the Book of Lowell, though. This might actually have time to build into Exodia, but we'll see. Debating on how I open this. Hi there, Eps. Honestly, yeah. I used to do that, and then I kind of fell off trying to, you know, be a little quote-unquote smarter with light, but I probably shouldn't be doing that. Just making sure I didn't do a stupid, because I know I've done plenty of those in the, you know... Wow. First time using it, and I completely lowballed the fucker. Wow, nearly stunned on the first round of combat. That's, okay. That's not good. Sleep well, my dude. Sturdy defense, fuck. Lots of sturdy defenses I don't have to care about. And we're sure this isn't just you being a simp. Alright, that should probably do for an opening. It's not a good one. I mean, I could do another will, but the problem is yeah. My hand size is already full. Hell with it, it's getting something out there. Fucking hell. First round with Bada and he's doing garbage. Nice. This is going terribly. I know there's a second floor. Well, I know there's a second wave, and I still have to use the same floor. I actually hate life right now. I'm not gonna Alt F4. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. I know, but people will know that I Alt F4'd. Now I have a little bit more class than that. They're not even Emotion 3 yet. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have an ego page yet. Oh, God. We might act... unless I get really fucking lucky, I think I've actually lost already. Well, they all just universally staggered. In the name of love and motherfucking hate. That should work for the round. Let's go. So we're walking into the next fight horribly maimed and wounded. But we should be fine. No, it's Lowell. It's not going to be fine. So... here we go. There are no reinforcements. Just to screen that. I know this deck is Singleton. Yield my flesh into Slay and try to do the best we can here. Let's go. And Tippy's almost gone. Like, one hit, gone. Greed is the best shot she's got. Sword sharpened with tears. Tippy's gone. In the name of love and hate. Of course, it's missing every single... actually, that could actually be in its own right useful. That's summation 22, so I don't have to worry about that, because that's gonna fail. Well, the memes... Not a lot one can do right there, but it'll have to do. The dance is beautiful, for it is gone too soon. Yeah, that looks... like that'll have to do. Let's... go. Well, I mean, she's not dead, but she's not dead by an inch. Guess what? I can Gale Kick too. But you actually have power buff, so that's not so hot. She will not survive that. Just stab him in the gut. If you ain't got anything smart to do something right. Dead by burn. Well, at least Tip's doing some before she... Oh my god, she actually healed just enough to get over her burn. Go, Tippy, go! To overcome mother frickin' crisis. Let's go. And all that's left is Lowell. Die. And done. We'll take it. That's a lot of books. Well, time to get burning. Well, I got a Lowell page. So the question about a fighter that never retreats. Do we get to, does that stay or not? That might be interesting to theme around. I will say, the coat looks bitchin' though. I'm going to assume, because it does not say stays until the end of the act, that Lowell's page is kinda eh. Doesn't even theme all that well, honestly. That kind of sucks. Firm as a mountain. Yeah, you know what? This really doesn't build into anything. Well, since they said, you know, rightmost go Gabora. Also, I do remember that you prefer your Oscars. Where is Oscar? There he is. Kind of wish you could color the hoods and whatnot. That'd be real nice. Okay, so Bina gets to just sit around and not do anything, especially since she's too lazy to go suppress her own abos. Bina. Bina. It's fun to say that way. I always thought it was Bina. No, it's Bina. Now, normally I like doing it in a sort of this kind of pattern, but it was highly recommended to do this. So, it's story time. Also, hello there, Kinesis. Oh, you son of a bitch, Ranger! You son of a bitch! Why? Effective immediately, I think it was actually not a bad thing when the, when the Western Slavs got dunked on by the rest of Europe. Hey, Rudolph, what are you gonna do about my rabbits you borrowed? You didn't even bring any results. Sorry I couldn't get anything done with those faulty troopers. What the fuck did you just say, you one-horned reindeer? Oh, I'm sorry your weak-ass rabbits were too feeble to get anything done. My money's on you, Bunny. Go snap his other antler like a twig. Shut up and sit down before I kick all your asses. What's up, Granny? Being serious all of a sudden. The fourth pack will be dispatched to Nest L in the library. The hell? The library I understand, but the whole nest? The thumb is shaking after losing an underboss, so driving them out shouldn't be difficult at all. Looks like the Index is being a pain in the ass instead. We won't mobilize many troops. Only a few will be going there as reinforcements. And what does that have to do with us? Our destination is the library. If we fail this mission, all 15,000 animals of the pack, including myself, will be culled. Haven't the higher-ups bailed us out considering the circumstances? Guess it's obvious we get in, since the fourth pack was organized exclusively for L-Corp's nest. Well, it's a miracle we were kept alive for so long, considering how awkward our situation's been. We worked our asses off to ensure safety, but our necks are on the back on the chopping block. Why do we always have to eat shit? L-Corp probably just self-destructed. Why do we have to get ourselves involved in the thick of it? Trust is vital for R-Corp. It would not matter if L-Corp did collapse on its own, but if it turns out to be the work of an outside force, the responsibility will lie on R-Corp for failing to prevent the threat as contracted. The livestock that didn't do their job right are to be destroyed. And this task concerns more than just L-Corp. The hell are you talking about now? The library is also holding a mortgage on W-Corp Singularity. The books of the corporation cleanup crew and the passengers that were on one of its trains are apparently under the library's possession. Passengers? Mio, did you get the contract regarding the task you said you'd handle on your own? Mio. Nope, hasn't called me back since. Damn, that means... She probably used it recklessly after waiting several hours on the train trying to escape. She's definitely the kind of person to do it. Is there a particular reason you had her take that warp train? Not really. I just happened to have some other job I wanted her to do someplace else, so I asked her to take care of that as well. The library was only a measly urban legend back then, so I didn't think it'd be a big deal. She wasn't someone who died to an urban legend, so I gave her that job for sweet bucks, nothing more. Wait a minute, so she took an economy class seat, not first class? Do I look like I've got the dodge to pony up a first class ticket, let alone 3? Alright, let's say that she somehow got out of the train while it was still running and got turned into a book in the library. W-Corp's on the move just to cover a few regular passengers disappearing? I mean, the train arrived at its destination without any problems. People could see. Yeah, no one would believe the story of the train stopping for that long. I wonder why they'd send the cleanup agents in such a hurry. That could easily backfire and expose the singularity to the whole world. Some will be interested in pursuing the truth behind the trains based on the contents of the books, too. It'd make more sense if first-class passengers were gone as well. We have more important matters at hand. It's our job to protect the singularities in the nest of L-Corp, W-Corp, and T-Corp. If we don't want to be stamped out, we'll have to retrieve the books related to the singularity by any means. We also need to find out the reason L-Corp collapsed. However, if there are falsehoods mixed in with the evidence you bring, the Ravens will directly dispose of you. Be mindful of that. It better have been L-Corp cutting its own throat. Silly how everyone acts like their lives depend on the singularities. That's our jobs, we have to secure them with our lives, silly or not. Huh, right. You know, isn't it still funny? The deal with singularities, I mean. The time-saving teleportation of W-Corp, which is in fact taking passage on 1,000-year rides in another dimension than going through the weird time tunnel thingy or some shit. And when the train arrives, those passengers are restored good as new. And T-Corp repackages that time collected by the trains for sailor use, doesn't it? I bet some of those passengers are out there enjoying meat stew somewhere in the city, completely oblivious to the hundreds of years of suffering they went through that's now being used for the pot of humble meat and broth they're eating. Hell, L-Corp's no different. Look at what we... That's enough. You rattle off another word about singularities, I'll put you in solitary confinement. Yam. There's not a moment to lose, so prepare to mobilize. Boy, our corp's really coming? I'm curious. I wonder how the library in its state will fare against our corp. Oh really, ma'am? Spoken like someone who never does field work herself. I trust you to handle it nicely as you always have, even though you're complaining right now. As much as I'd like to give you advice, the rabbit team is the only one I've seen in action, so there's not much I can say here. Don't sweat it. It's not like you ever told me how to fight. Sorry about that. Come on, don't give me that stern face. I was just joking. By the way, why'd your corporation hire our corp? I could see why at first, since I knew nothing about how things went in L-Corp, but looking at Gabor and the librarians here, they seem more than capable of handling any kind of situation. Things would often go out of control because of the entities we call abnormalities. Sometimes the situation became too much of a burden for the employees to handle. So you called the rabbit team to reduce casualties. Why not the other teams, though? Even though I never saw them myself, I was told in brief when the contract was first made. The rhinos wield significant combat prowess, but they're easily agitated and can cause collateral damage to the point of reducing the facility to rubble. That guy sure looked tough and dependable. Why'd they tell you about the reindeer? I was told they use psychological attacks. While machines would have been relatively safe from them, they still had a risk of causing irreversible damage to the manager. In a nutshell, the rabbits were the only team suitable for that facility, huh? That's right. Of course, the rabbits did make matters worse sometimes. But all in all, they were quite helpful. The air feels heavy. This atmosphere makes me feel as we're in the ruins. A star of the city is now much different from the ruins in terms of danger. Aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. I remember Mio being a pretty sassy bitch, but holy shit, the sass turned up in the sequel. Greetings, dear guest. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Greetings, I'm Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of our corp. Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. It's good to see a familiar face. You broke L-Corp, didn't ya? What makes you think that, I wonder? I figured your rotten mind would do something huge someday this first time I met you. You can't fool my gut feeling. Thanks to you, we're all about to be destroyed. You're still rambling stupid nonsense, unable to read the mood. If you're so curious, you can read a book to find out. Oh, in case you don't know what a book is, it's a little bundle of pages made of paper you can hold in your hands and read. You're playing grown-up in your little library after you're done being a puppet secretary, huh? Are you offended I might have killed the Red Mist, the woman you were such a big fan of? Yeah! Jesus Christ, it's just machine gun combat here. Miu, I told you to shut up. And you, I'm intrigued by what you said. Could you guide us inside first? Of course. May you find your book in this place. Oh, 3 acts. Oh god, they're all independent teams. So, triple R suit can store 20 charges at once. Reindeer treatment. 30% HP lost this act. Gain 1 strength. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. That's leaving. Okay, reindeer treatment is max 30 HP lost this act, gain 1 strength. If character is 11 or more charged at the start of the scene, deal 2 stagger. For every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength endurance for the rest of the scene at the start of the scene for the rest of the act, up to 5. So these guys are charged deckers, but this time they actually have, well, durability. Restore, graze the grass. Nice low quality images. 1 light and 3 charge. That's just honestly really good. Energy strike. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Mind whip. 4 stagger to self. Oh, they actually want to stagger themselves for the purposes of getting their deck all oh god. I just realized the red mystic. And those are guns, so yikes. Well, play that metal. Oh my god, they all do not like Renker. I mean, I don't got anything better to do here, so cycle out some cards. Four, 3, and the 6. Just trying to deal with the giant shitstorm that is all these attacks coming in. Alright, she can do her own ego from the start. That's just enough damage. Ow. That's not happening. Ignore it. We're gonna get punked. Absorb impacts and conversion. Yeah, because of all that fucking stagger. Just one side that. Let's go. As Adrenaline just I have enough charge to just punch through that. Can I put this 4 anywhere? No, because they're all extremely defensive first, which is annoying, but we'll have to deal. Rengar's starting to hurt pretty bad, though, so... Yield my flesh. Let's go. Instincts. There we go, metal's back. Actually, you may have the draw power you need to, you know, counter that shit. It's better than just wasting cards. Well, wasting time. Let's, go. It was worth a shot. Here comes the damage! Hello? Except you're staggered again. Gabora handle it. Okay, second floor is the Rhinos. For every 30% HP lost, they gain 1 endurance. If character has 20 more charge at the start of the scene, they deal 50% more damage and stagger with attacks. Also receive 30% less damage from stagger and from attacks. The Rhinos themselves are all about impact and just hurting like a bastard. Rhino Ram, gain 2 protection. Honestly, their cards aren't anything too special, just charge and ram. So this is going to be fairly easy. Oh, Gabora actually knows the Rhino. You're still as talkative as ever. Are you done speaking? I don't remember if Red Mist carries over between acts, so I'll just wait to use this, because I know who's coming, and I feel it's cruel, but I know what's going to happen. Oh, shit. Oh, it refreshes. Well then, yeah, that works. Problem is, now I also have to get all of her crap back online first. Light cycle that. You kind of need Mimicry to live right now, so let's get you Mimicry. Let's go. Ow.
Goodbye.
Ah, yes. Fresh health. That's exactly what he needed. I will say the rhinos look cool as hell, though. That is the best hope you have of... Nah, that's not even gonna work. Hmm? Anyway, concentration into absorb impact. That's just going to collide. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I mean, try to not make it one-sided. Let's go. Bap. I've got one more chance for it, but I'll still give it to Gabora. Thirst, smile, or scar. Thirst, definitely thirst. It begins. There's a moment in your life when you realized you fucked up. This is one of those moments. Yield flesh. And you'll just start milling cards into your hand. Please do not bully my nugget. He did not deserve to be bullied today by you. Put a shock round into him. And... oh. That works. And you're done.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, so Nikolai has speed 3, triple R, the commander. The character has 11 more charge at the start of the scene, give 1 strength and endurance to all allies. Finishing touch. After using a combat page on target, leave a mark at them at the end of the scene. The marked enemy takes 50% damage and stagger from attacks. Only 1 enemy can be marked at a time. Is she packing a rocket launcher this time? No, that's their rifle. That is their standard rifle. Rabbit augmentation. For every 30% HP lost this act, gain 1 haste at the start of the scene. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain haste. So she just goes fast. Pinpoint shot. Page is exhausted on use. If speed or 6 or higher, all dice gain +2 power. Quick suppression. Inflict 2 bleed, inflict 1 bleed. Concentrated fire, page is exhausted on use. So I'm going to assume she bails then. Still being a puppet for that machine lady? You're still as talkative as ever. Are you done speaking? Mia, is that someone you know? Ah, the rabbits have come to graze the grass, but unfortunately, as in the life of a mercenary. I yield this flesh. Give 1 strength to 2 other allies. Oof, that's spicy. They don't have a mass attack. I mean, I do. Eh. Nah. Don't need it. That should be fine. Oh, wait, I have a fiber trying to get in there. Yield my flesh there. Absorb impact. Let's go. Because I am a very silly man who's willing to let this fight go on a little longer and not do suboptimal plays. The fact that Gabora is not dead at this point is just win. Hello. Yeah, you got charged. You'll be fine. Alright. And that should be, for the most part, fine. Fleet into Rushdown should give him some extra power, and let's do it. Goodbye, rabbits. We're ready. I'm going to assume this is the natural evolution of the charge deck because they are able to stock more deck. I don't know. It's incredibly subtle, I can't tell. It begins. I mean, come on. Philosophy is obviously Welchier's, and religion is obviously Welchier's. Everything is Welchier's. Everything you've ever known and loved. Just shoot guns. This is just so mean. That's just so mean. How does it feel to be looking at the book of your old friend? Friend? She was a little more than an acquaintance, as I said before. True, but she was still one of the few people that known you for a long time. She's a former associate of yours, which I'm sure is a rarity among guests. Doesn't it feel odd or anything? It did leave a curious impression, that's all there is to it. Nonetheless, I wasn't planning to go easy on her regardless of my feelings. We have a purpose clearly cut out for us. So do the guests. Don't you think gaining freedom by devouring everything will leave a bitter taste in your mouth? I don't know. But right now I want to focus on heading towards this goal I have. I don't want to pay attention to what's around me. Taking these steps is hard enough for me. You don't want to have any regret, huh? Roland, you don't seem to get tired of asking if I have regrets. Well, I mean, you may have been ignorant of everything at first, but you've seen and experienced many different things on the way here. I was just wondering if those experiences changed your thoughts a little. A person's aims and wishes don't stay the same forever, you know? I don't know about that. I got a book of Nikolai. Okay, let's get burning these. I've got one book of Rudolph, one book of Max, one book of Mio. lot of the reindeer team, a lot of the rhino team, a lot of the rabbit team. Gotcha. Well, we got... Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I see that sufficient ammo. Combat pages whose default type is range do not exhaust on use. When using a combat page, all page on the dice gain power against targets with slower speed, and she's already going fast. What the fuck? When using a combat page, all dice on the page against power against targets with slower speed, +1 power per 2 points of difference, up to 5. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where the value comes in, but on the other hand, I want to use Muse Page. I'll use it for the time being, until I sit down and get a better figure out for that. She really doesn't. I'll see what the right side still continues to have. Wait a minute, what? Arcorp Hatchery. Is Mew the only one remaining now? Yes, ma'am. Want to bet which Mew will win? I'm surprised you weren't sick of this. As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is one scene I don't like to see. Damn it, looks like I died again. What? We have to do this fuckery over more? Stop whining. We've been through this many times already. Let's hurry up and decide the winner now. 1 day of TT2 protocol at 100-fold output. That'll cost a lot of energy. Usually gave us a week. I know that sufficient time and population are needed, but we cannot afford to wait any longer. 1 day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months. There's about 5,000 Mios. Man, imagine having to fight 10,000 clones myself for a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time. Shit, shit, shit! That's about half of us dead. Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it? First time I killed me, my hands were shaking like crazy. Keep killing, give you the time to chat. They'll explain the terms and conditions again. As per A-Corp rules, no more than one of the same individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original? If R-Corp violates this rule, it'll lose its qualification as a wing and be shut down according to B-Corp's regulations. The 7 days in here are measured on the time scale A-Corp is on. Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months, and it's my meat too. Better than living on it for 1 year straight. Why do we have to kill each other? Why? You still don't get it? It's to reduce the fittest Mio. Some still lose their minds like that even after killing many others. It's odd how clones of the same person can act so differently. You're telling me. Most of us are thrilled to kill people now. Because killing was literally the only way to survive. This is but a discretion, but you'll have to be more conservative while using R-Corp's hatchery, or the cloning machine in other words. Because L-Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy suppliers to meet the demands right now. W-Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason. I suppose so. I heard from the Supreme Commander that L-Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer. I cried a lot at first. Shocked I had to kill myself. But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing. If I can kill myself with ease, what's to stop me from killing others? And the joy of being the last survivor was something else. It was piss annoying to wake up every time with all the memories of struggling to survive, though. It's all thanks to the word of advice the Red Mist gave me that I could withstand these hellish times. It's not the strong who survive. It's the survivors who are strong. The legendary Red Mist rescues me like a hero in the backstreet, says that and leaves. Wasn't it awesome? You bet it was. Let's get back to business and see who survives now. For the reasons stated, this will probably be the last time the fourth pack can hatch. If you fail again, there won't be a next chance. I've been expecting that. There wouldn't be any energy left to use for us. Seems two of us had the tightest grips on life. No need to hesitate. This is our last fight, so let's end this with no regret. Looks like I got out last this time. It's good to see you, Rabbit. What? Why the hell would you greet me? Ah, shit. Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you? We did. Number 635. Tabs on you next time we get a drink, Maxim. I was so sure 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses. 17 was a tricky foe, not gonna lie. By the way, Maxim, you're paying for my drink too, right? For sure. That's the rule of the bet. Alright, payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit. That's what the singularity of R-Corp was? And they said two of the same person can exist for a week. What is the reason they have set such a particular rule? Don't ask me. I don't want to know the answer to that. It was impossible to clone dead humans. Then why'd he create me and the Separate? He was willing to break any rules or conditions. Well, that technology could have a fair share of flaws if we look at it in detail. Might need several preparatory steps or some sort of permit, all that. It could be more complicated than it seems on the surface. Maybe what the person you're talking about... what the person you're talking about did the best option for him at the moment. Still, I'm astounded by it, alright. There really is cloning technology for humans. They can roll with it as long as no more than one of the person exists for longer than a week. What were they thinking there? This clone business feels rather similar to what I'd gone through. I didn't expect them to be used so ruthlessly, even if they're clones. Are they going to be stronger than the versions we received last time? Can't say for certain. We're facing elites that competed against thousands of themselves and came out on top. I imagine it won't be a pushover. The air feels heavy. This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. The star of the city is not much different than the ruins in terms of This is the same dialogue. And we all died here once. Still though, aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass? Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes. I welcome you once again, dear guests. I am Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake. Greetings, I am Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of R-Corp. You're saying the same thing as last time.
그런가?
Am I? Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. Don't you have any problem? With what? You've killed countless clones of yourself. So,
리버 도서관
tell me, library director, how much do you know? How can any of you remain sane? You are humans. How is it possible your mind hasn't collapsed?
대장,
Captain, I think she's aware.
것 같습니다.
그렇군.
I see. This must be the power of the library.
이렇게 사는 게
Are you
놀랍네.
surprised with our way of life?
온실 속 화초처럼
It may
지내고
seem
있는다는
so for a
것이지.
being that is staying in a sheltered environment like a precious flower.
하지만
But this is nothing compared to what we have seen previously in our lives.
이 정도는 양반이다.
We have no problem enduring it. You know nothing of my life. You're right. We know fuck all about it. So stop being a pissy little crybaby and let's just go our separate ways. We don't want to die here twice, you know? I don't care how you lived, and I don't feel like wasting any of my time listening to it. Such is the life of the city.
잘 아는군.
You know it well. May you find your book in this place. Four acts? Shit. I mean, I do have a Gabora. Doesn't seem like their deck has changed up at all. So I guess we gotta teach him this lesson again. Now to actually have to try this time. We have learned that it's a fucked up place, and that in a better world, Meow would not have to suffer in this fashion. Unfortunately, this is the city. So this is pretty normal. And trying to say it's a bad thing is kind of just looking at somebody going, what the fuck? That's biased into losing, actually. I will actually use a counter die to deal with this one. Nah, he's got to just take the hit. There's not a whole lot he can do here. God, counter dice are great. Yield my flesh. That 3 is useless. Fire some suppressing grounds down target. Yeah, you know what? Fire shot. Actually, thrash into... No. Absorb impact into absorb it. Oh, wait, but I can't use enough of that, so energy conversion then. Flashing strike. Focus spirit to tank the first hit. And let's go. Actually did a pretty good soak of that, not gonna lie. Alright, so we can solve these problems right here. We're gonna need some mimicry to save his ass again, but we should be fine. Spend my 7 right there. I actually have a good chance of bouncing that with just more gunfire. Just go. Wow, I lowballed that. Holy shit. He's gone. An unhealthy amount of the team is currently on their ass. Slay is about the best I can do right there to overcome Crisis. Nah, we can use that overcome Crisis right here. Well, that ends up working out. And this feels eerily similar to last time. Also, here's the other thing. That means they are able to retrieve the genetic memories and everything that happened during the first raid. Which, that's its own form of uncanny. Well, not perfectly, but they certainly did. It's seemingly that some of them have the ability to recall some aspects of what happened. Wow, you actually parried. Nicely done. It's some stagger, but I'm not bothered, honestly. Oh, he's retreating. Well, fuck you too. So I just wasted my mimicry. You asshole. Oh, I know what they're setting up for with Act 4. It's gonna be, we fight all the teams, then we fight all of them together. You asshole. Behold my bleed stacks.
Goodbye.
That's at least some health back in his pocket, but the team is still pretty mangled. Oh boy. That's a lot of charging coming on in. Tap. Tap. Graze. Not a lot of great slash opportunity, unfortunately. Oh, I can still spear someone. But having that last in action queue should allow me to get enough light back to start the pain. Class and respect. Reload. That should do. I'll take any protection value I can get my hands on. Also, nice block. I didn't even get the card on that one. It begins. I do not appreciate my nuggets getting attacked. Please commence death. Mag dump, mag dump. Goodbye, entire hand. Hello, Gabora, just owning everything. Oh my god, it's not even a fight at this point. Holy shit. That's holy shit. And let me guess, Miu's gonna get her good shit. Yup, she's got her good shit this time. Which is unfortunate. Things will be different this time. The rabbits are starving. Hello again. How's it feel to see me once more? Once more. What do you expect me to say? Nice to see you again? Flying Sword into class and respect is about the best I can do in the moment. Spear, spear. Level slash. And do upstanding slash. Oh, that one I actually am a little too slow for. Honestly, that's fine. Absorb impact. Yeah, that's fine. Just get some charge going, and here we go. Oops. Well, whatever, it works.
Goodbye.
Healthy amount of HP for Adderlion. I'll go for the one that has some permanence. We're not hurting that bad on Gabora, which is the point here. I'll give Smile a chance this time. Why is this spear 1, but that one's 0? Huh. Oh, all other spears. That does not include its own card. I've come to thrash. How about you? Actually, what we're gonna do is... Oh, wait, no, it's left... Yeah, so spend the thrash. Golden opportunity. Energy conversion. That should cook off most of the charge. Flashing Strike actually comes into play for once. And let's go. Did that get used too soon? I really hope it didn't. Just punch the bullets out, it's fine. They have no hope in hell. I keep forgetting that every time it's like, oh no, it's gonna be a challenge! Oh no, it's gonna be a challenge for them. Okay, so the last floor is Nikolai, Mio, who is pissed. She's got a new card. Feral Knives, Mass Attack. Only usable at 20 plus charge. On hit, 3 bleed next scene. 4-9, 4-9, 6-10. On hit, deal 15 bonus damage against the manually selected target. Max has his own big boy attack. Got Ground Smash. 20 charge to boost the power of all dice on this page by 10. Only usable at 20 plus charge. Mind Crush. 4 to 6 stagger, 4 to 6 stagger. 15, 5 to 10 stack. So yeah, I could see that actually being a problem once we're in Red Mist mode. And then we have Disposal. Usable at 20 charge, this page is exhausted on use. Upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal of the hand and lower its cost by 1. If target is at 50% HP or lower, deal twice as much damage. Oh fuck. On Clash Win, destroy all dice on target page. Destroy the next die on this page. If character has mark, increase damage and stagger damage by the unmodified roll. So this time, they ain't fucking around. Problem is, I never stopped. Mio, don't let this affect your morale. It's an honor to face the Red Mist in battle. This will be our last battle, so I'll do my best. You could fight all at once, but it won't change a thing. Yeah, even if she's acquaintance of yours, you shouldn't falter because of that. Well, the pre-memes. Let's go. Wow, that one just did not go well, but it happens. Spear to counter that as best I can. I know the right card for that. This is manifesting a little early, but on the other hand, we kind of need the power now. Slay into basically class and respect. He's gonna get torn up. Not a whole lot we can do about that. I mean, arguably the best shot I've got is right here with the shock round. But that's still not gonna do terribly much. Bang, 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 bang. Oof. Not the best I've ever seen for defensive rolls, and he rolled really well. It happens. She might actually dodge that. He's not. So how do opposing mass attacks work? Is it the faster one goes first? Because this is going to be interesting to see. Just everyone just fucking DBZing up in here. Well, then it's a damn shame that they're not gonna get to do anything. in all honesty, it's going to be basically to see who actually still survives the opening round. Because the die is cast, things are going. Just how bad it gets is the question here. Oh. It does not stop their masses. Uh-oh. Nah, I'll be cruel. Jesus, the amount of books we were able to pile out of that. Roland, do you think I'm being a crybaby too?
아니,
Nope, I don't think that at all. I don't think so at all. Speaking as someone who got to see what kind of life you lived.
생각 안 해.
A bit indirectly. I'm starting to feel a little scared. I'm scared that the anguish I'm bearing might be something anyone can stomach, and I'm making a big deal about it. They said I'd been through worse. Well, they've been through worse, that they can bear that much. Is it actually because I have no such experience? Is that why I'm suffering so much agony for what is virtually nothing to them?
그런 건 신경
Don't let it bother you. The agony you're carrying right now is the only thing that matters.
그 고통을 안고
You just have to remember the pain and keep moving forward. Don't let what others say or might say about your pain get to you.
말할지 신경 쓰지 말고. 네가 굳이
You don't have to shoehorn yourself into someone else's standards. Are you saying that each person deals with it in different ways? Well, that's basically it.
그런 거로 어리광이
They like to set up standards and accuse some people of acting like a baby or making a fuss over nothing. It's just better to ignore that. Thank you. That cheered me up a little.
고마울 것까지
Don't mention it. I'm just telling you what I believe in.
말했을 뿐이야.
Now, from what I remember, and consistently down this path right here has an ego. So, let's... Oh, wait, but... Everyone in the city is playing fucked in the head, Fireborn, but here's the thing. Only the insane have the strength to prosper. Only those who prosper may judge what is sane. Oh, complete book compared to before. Ah, I got nothing but rabbits. Clone. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add it to that hand. This page is exhausted on use. Oh wait, I got their mass? Holy shit! Fucking hell! Oh. Oh my god. I get access to disposal? Holy fuck. Okay. That's, technically yes, but I'm not gonna get that annoyed over it, so good to know. But on the other hand, I'm still gonna just keep them handy because I'm just annoying like that. Don't think I've got enough. You know what? I'm gonna just play it safe right now. And just stick to using Vada until I can sit down and really switch out their decks. Because I also need to get their pages, and I'm gonna need to figure out if I want a singleton, if I don't, so on, so on. Okay, in the meantime... Gabora, whatever this is, save me, because I'm gonna need your help. Fine, I don't need to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life. There has to be some reason you've done this then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions. Director, your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself. Out of my way. Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. You can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There is nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a madwoman. There are foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that warrant such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of that emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed after all. I have no resolve to show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Even then, that is not how Loa would have reacted, so please, Zhao, gather your senses. Mirs, I am aware. I know the library didn't snatch Lowell and Section 2 away from us. I am well aware that they took a fair offer, made a bet, and paid the rightful price for losing it. But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? Was it truly done of their own volition? Can anyone say with the utmost certainty that no Corsation was involved in their decision?
그런 생각이
Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment.
판단을 할 수가 없었다.
춘과 협회.
Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this?
그래.
You would be right. At first, I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I could get my hands on Lovell's book, I decided that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that meant I had no one else to rely on once everything was over. But as I saw my colleagues die out there one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only of myself? When the many of those who trusted me and followed me here have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? If my selfishness is causing harm to others, shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I still save those who have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I? Miris, answer me. I'm no longer certain of what I should put first. I'm not the one to give you an answer for that.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어.
How should I know? How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not any way wiser than you.
현명하지 않아. 하지만 샤오,
Here's what I can say, Xiao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone else to do so, and I'm no different.
우리가 믿고
There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. Now can there?
매몰차다고 할 수
Call it heartless, but with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You've stepped down from Lu's Section 1. You're not in the position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I can stick to my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me. Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone and quarter of a day is past. Xiao?
샤오,
Don't you hear a sound? A warm and charming voice, almost as if it were out of this world.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안
What
들리는
are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. What? You're wrong. No, maybe there is truth to what you said.
맞을지도 모르지.
Are you calling me selfish? No, I don't think so. A human cannot live alone. No man is an island entire of itself. They need someone else. Yes. Someone whom I shall keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what. Someone who can be alive because I am there with them. As that person can live thanks to me, I myself should not expire. A way to protect all you and myself, all of you, you all and myself at the same time. I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me. Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation. Yes, I suppose this is what you meant when you said you're a selfish mind. Well, when you say a selfish mind shouldn't be weighed negatively, or viewed negatively. I'm sorry. I had to let my own emotions overwhelm me and fail to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Miris, I'm still in the dark and I cannot see ahead. I'm frankly afraid, and I may stray onto the wrong path sometimes. However, I trust myself to return to the proper way as I stoutly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist.
설마
Did she just manifest ego now? That certainly resembled ego, though it was incomplete like Philip's.
혼자서 중얼거리는
And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. The voice we couldn't hear, but Zhao could.
마치
Kinda like abnormalities. What do you mean by that?
이곳에서 환상
I can hear some sort of voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here. The other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings through my head, and other times I hear a sorrowful wail. And my mind gets sorta shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden. I think the voice Zhao heard is different from the ones you and Gabora hear. In what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Zhao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. I'm not so sure. We don't have solid evidence to prove that the voice was different just yet. Anyhow, we got a receiver before anything. The problem is how we're gonna deal with that figurative beast of a person. It's called Gabora, do it. So anyway, Zhao. Shimmering, fervor, force of a wildfire. Hugging fire, sitting on brushwood. Miris is also shimmering. Long story short, they're still fucking deadly, and she is high. It looks like she's wearing a feather plume now in her icon. Just don't have regrets. Yes, you can trust me now. Oh god, everything's at a 0! Oh god. Fuck. Oh god. Okay, keep calm. Lowell is endured with spear, so that actually is not going to do much. Should probably whip that around to being like... Oh god, they're all immune to stabs. Fuck, okay, so spear is not particularly useful here. I do not have what it takes to parry that right now. So focus spirit to get some power going. Bayonet combat to cycle in some more ammunition. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the Flaming Dragon Fist. My nuggets are gonna get burned to death. I wonder if I can eliminate him first, then. Because Zhao is just this fucking brick. Hey, there's, Salam Debisru? I do not know how to say that name. I apologize. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Wow, I actually parried that. Okay, I'll take it. But the problem is I didn't get the second hit in, which is what I was looking for there. Nor did I gain that... Salami, got it. What are my odds of countering that? 3-8 is not terribly high. Is there any way how to not get immediately just torched to death from that thing? I'm not seeing a way how that doesn't end in pain. Welcome. Oh, I have 8s here. So with Flashing Strike, that's base 5/9, plus with the blade work you have, that may actually cut it in there just right. Throw in some Overthrow just to make sure we get this, and we're good there, honestly. She does have +1 strength, so that's why I'm throwing, you know... 2, 4, 5... Wait, so... Yeah, no, she's not gonna win. That's gonna be, Spike on her. Let's go. Wow, she rolled hard for that damage. Oof. Who wants to shoot a bot? Wait, what? Raging Storm Love. Oh, shit. Is that summation or individual? Hi, Satori. We will go with... Wait, no. Individual doesn't bounce to the next phase, does it? The problem is, she may only need to use it once. No, it exhausts. So, you know. Because being able to get to use that every round would be fucking disgusting. Oh. Oh yeah, that technically would, wouldn't it? Fuck. That is a very distinctive problem we're about to eat. No, here's what... but that eats up my... Yeah... That sucks, but I can just have Gabora use her counter and she'll bounce 2 of those, probably. So that just hurts. Here it comes. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Slay and go. Oh, I didn't use her counter die. Shit. How am I looking? Gabor is still standing. I know there's going to be something worse later on. So I'm going to go, yeah, Vampirism's the way to go. And all of these suck. So smile. I could do for the debuff right now. Yeah, so... Let's hope Smile gets in where it needs to. Gabora is now rolling high on her attack, so that's, we need her to get in those locations. Focus fire, stop those attacks from coming in. Then reload with some light generation. That works better, so I don't lose my nugget right down there. Except he's gonna die because he's gonna burn to death. Well, she did just lose a crap ton of health, so... Gotta take acceptable losses where they are. Also, that is mean, Tamer. That is incredibly mean. Keep doing that. Oh, Smile Max. Nice. Lowell's gone. Because of me, your existence perishes like a fleeting dream in a drunken haze. Friendly KIA. Not Lowell, I mean Miris, sorry. Fuck. I want to save absorption until next round. I know that's not a good card to have done, but... Hell with it, go hard. Flash respect. Prescript leads. Also, that is a shit ton of burn. Ah! And we managed to get through without anyone taking any burn damage.
전부 죽었고
You have all died. No one remains by my side.
이곳에서
In here, you fought with me till the end and perished.
그리고 혼자 남아
I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air, my heart heavy with regret.
어둠밖에 없.
I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead.
어디로 나아?
Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from?
너희는
What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments?
이길 수 있다.
Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious, a strong leader, or the goal of earning books?
책을 얻겠다는 안타깝게
I sadly won't be able to hear your answers now.
답을 들을 수가 없고. 하지만
However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day,
언젠가 다시
and I may ask you my question then.
보겠지. 또 너인가?
You again. You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not?
난
I won't collapse or succumb to fear out of the despair I brought onto myself.
두 인간이
There's nothing that a human
내가
that
극복하지
I
못할
cannot
건 없어.
overcome.
참고
I believe that I will
견디고
reach the ideal consequence if I remain steadfast and proceed with perseverance. I sincerely, ingenuously believe this.
아니야.
No, there's no need to be disheartened in the face of such a thing. Without despair,
절망이 없고
hope won't be needed either.
희망 또한 필요 없어져. 희망이 있기에
Fear is
두려움이
born,
생기지.
for there is hope, but bravery is born
두려움이
because
있기에
there is fear.
용기가 존재하고. 이 모든 게
Without
없다면
all these, there is no life. And what is life without a reason to
살아야
live?
할 이유가 없는 것과 마찬가지니. 내가 어떻게
So
이
why would I not
생명을
bask in the sensation of vitality?
여전히 난
I will still fight for my own sake,
나를 위해
not to
목숨을
disregard the
쏟은
colleagues who
무시하는
gave their
자들.
lives for me.
아니,
No, rather, I'd be disregarding their sacrifice if I gave up
내가
here
여기서 너희 때문에
because of what
찾아온
happened to
것이
them.
무시하는 행위일 수도 있지. 네 말은
I don't see
끝까지
myself
내
ever
마음을
agreeing with
듣잖아.
your words.
홀로 선 나무는
A lone tree
숲을
cannot form a
위해서.
forest on its own, you say. An interesting tale.
재밌는 이야기야.
Oh. Okay. Shimmering. 9 Children of the Dragon. All dice power +1 start of scene. Inflict 2 burn on enemies. Pulao. When Pulao is active, all characters unaffected by any effects all characters are uninfluenced by any power on scene. Pulao activates the first scene, then activates every 2 scenes. Every scene, use combat page that deals stagger damage to self but grants strength if lose in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character restored from stagger or an act ends. Vajja. Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with a status ailment that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half, rounded down, doesn't go below 1. Has fervor. Still has force of a wildfire and fuck. This is yeah, I knew that the red mist was gonna be needed. Junkyo. Just counter dice. Bina, draw 2 pages. Chiwen, take 10 less damage from burn. But you're already immune to burn! Recover 4 HP and 2 protection next scene if person is on fire. Yaji. Oh, and she gets to use these liberally because shimmering. Fuck. Well, here we go.
비록 혼자여도
Even if I am alone, night will come.
그리고
And every night is followed by dawn.
한낱 사라진
A mere
별자리.
star that will fade cannot hope to best the light of the rising sun.
각오해라.
Be prepared, for today a star of the city shall be gone. Oh no. Oh no. Reverse scale. If dice tagged as reverse scale lose in a clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self, and gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Oh fuck! This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. I need to determine how the hell we're going to do this. Need to decide how I'm going to attack this. Yeah. So Pull Lao is useless this turn, but I could do it next turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll do. It just means that someone else is going to need to bounce that. I have no blocks, and he is not going to survive that otherwise. Fuck, I have no weak front. Yielding Flesh is gonna just ruin the shit out of that. It's single strike. No. The reverse scale is... Yeah, but here's the thing. It wins on the first die. That first die is the problem. Yeah, Adderlion just dies. No, Puilao kicks in. Yeah, but then it kicks in next phase when it's not. I guess the frontal assault's the best I can... And it's on a 6. No, I can't stop it! Yeah, he's just dead unless I take the 4s. That's unfortunate. He dies on the 6, actually. So he actually can't do any damage. True. Yeah, guns will do. The good news is he's at least the gunner, so... That's exactly what he wants to do. Fleet Edge into... Sparking Spear to keep that cycling. Oh, he's eating up counter dice at least, so that's actually really good. Pai Zhao should... I can reverse scale this one. If user has burned, gee, you think no one has fucking burned? Also, Millie does good music, unsurprising. Better idea. So spear here. That doesn't end up working out. Actually not equipped right now. But what I do instead is Manifest Ego. And we are going to double level and get our own ego out on the field. One cannot expect flowers to bloom from a tree of iron. Oh, wow. That is... Beautiful. Aw, poor Xiao. She's having her moment. And the red mist just decides, you know what? Nah, not today. Do I let that reverse scale go since I have my mist out on the field? Nah, I'll take the Great Split vertical here, take the individual hits, and go from there. So that would give her 4, 6 strength. Yeah. I'm aware it affects everybody, unfortunately. So I'll let that one slide in, unfortunately. The good news is that they're actually aiming towards somebody else with that. Problem is I can't use my much nicer defense if I don't want to shield that. Yeah, so I'll stop the harder hit and just get thwapped there. Yield my flesh into class and respect. That will have to do for the round. Arguably, I could throw in a smile. I mean, it actually could, in theory, do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with yield here. The problem is his long-term survival. That'll have to do for the round. Just getting some chip hits while I can. Let's go. I might actually have Gabora do a minor stagger here, which is not great, but we'll have to make it work. Yeah, that certainly hurt alright. And now I don't have the light to get that going. And Gabora got no power last round, which is actually really fucking bad. Sleep well, Clever, and thanks for stopping on by regardless. This is, What the hell, did I not get the... Yeah, I didn't. Whoops. Oh yeah, you can handle that on your own. You're fine on that. To claim their bones would be ideal here, but, well, we're gonna have to just go with what we got. Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding? Oh! Oh, that's a problem! What the fuck happened there? That's a problem. There isn't a reasonable way out. My ace in the hole just died with all the egos. Oh no, he's taking, like, half the deck. Oh yeah, he has Enduring. Not that it's gonna fucking help. Oh god. Yeah, Claim Bones doesn't help. This is not good. What the fuck is on standby? I've got something. It's not great, but it's something. I've got something that can alpha in the moment. Bina's gonna have to pull it out. Because the unstable page of the crying children is not useful here. Let's see how Bina does. Yeah, that gives us a chance compared to being dead. Shimmering means that the lock is useless. This is not a round where... Oh. I am debating whether or not to break that. The problem is next round she's about to do some major hurt. Ineffective, ineffective. Oh god, that's right. Both of these suck. The good news is that fairy is really nice for right now. Oh yes. Let me seal a speed die. Ah. Nah, I need will. No, I don't need focus fire. I keep flipping that. Go for a shock round. Ow. Wow, she actually parried that. Damn it. That's not good. Hell with it. All in Bina. I mean, it's the best hope I've got. Do I want to go with the shockwave or not? Because the shockwave may be enough to prevent people who would have gotten... No, wait, that's protection, not stagger resist. Lock is useless. The problem is that the reverse scale is on the second. So I'll block it. That technically does win the clash, though, actually. Just soak that as hard as you can. I think that's what I can do. Let's go. Shit. They're gone. I really wish Bina would get some fucking speed dice at this point. Nah, that's a loss. Not for long, you ain't! You burn to death next round. The problem is I don't generate enough light to do anything useful here, but yeah, I guess this is the best I can do. That's... yeah, that's the best I can do. Nah, that's loss. Oof. It didn't help that Bina decided to fucking lowball that as hard as she did. Honestly, I know I can take that right now, actually. The problem is that Gabora, when she was... You know what? Hell with it. I'll get those bash decks up at this point. Why not? Because you need hard bashes as far as I understand. The problem is that Gabora apparently rolled minimum, like, left 1. Yeah, it's all just bash, 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 and more fucking bashing here. She choked when she was needed most, and that did not go well. I believe a second attempt at that would go better. I know. I'm just doing it here so I don't fumble around with key pages all day. And there we go. Those aren't really good decks, but whatever. Yum. Our corp went very well, though, I will say. We're really reliant on that to get more energy and more light in, which I think is a bad idea, but... That's 2 singletons, so Bina can then take... Emma. Honestly, Bada's page still works right here. And then we'll take that Rhino page. And then go with the Batbird. Because the only thing that fucking works here... Except counter dice. Fuck, I forgot the counter dice don't do a damn lick of difference either. And you still have energy cycle, which should honestly be replaced. Golden opportunity. I do not enjoy you, you fucking bird. Pack, pack, pack. So let's see. Now that's just not okay. A coordinated assault into energy conversion to get that light back. Pack, pack, pack. Pack, pack, pack. He dies next. And you're staggered, and you're staggered. Fuck. The worst part is that that bird fucking hurts. Yeah, that's a wipe. Do I have any counter dodge? No, because I need to go fucking find counter dice. Automated movement, maybe. But that only works for one. In theory, a whole awful lot, but the problem is you even, you know, punch the bird once and you take a plus 50. Why is he turning out to be one of the worst abos? Why, hello there, Mr. Bonk. How are you, good sir? How does you and your hallowed company do? Of course, I drew all my fucking start blocks first. I say the combined arms of both make it miserable. Yeah, you should probably get out while you still can. Have a good day, my dude. Fuck me, I don't got better. It then clicks on my brain. Yeah, you know what you just do instead of just trying to deal with the bat bird? There you fucking go. Smoking Pipe is not ideal. Ripple is ideal for charge decks. Because the problem is, the Pipe, it's a weak dodge on the second when we want it on the first. We're using charge deckers, so we want to revolve around charge. Though actually, for the same price that we're doing for other things, we could just get solid defense. Nah, Fiery Waltz. There we go. Which is why we have cards to deal with that. Why are these... Bad opening. Getting nailed that badly is going to end us, so we'll just do this. Try not to be a brainlet this time. I know, hard thing for me to do, but... Automated movement. Get some charge in there. So now that I'm not getting hit with a billion paralysis, this will do. I have not seen him roll low, I will say. Like, I see him usually rolling 4s, which is a little frustrating. Okay, there we go, you just rolled low. Probably just biased, though, because all I'm seeing are high numbers and watching my stagger drop like a goddamn brick. We will go with... Punch meme there. Fiery Waltz here. Energy conversion there. You're telling me a Bina fight is about control? No, that can't be. Yeah, that's dumb. Heck, heck, heck. Pack, pack, pack. What I'm trying to figure out is how the fuck do I stop the bat bird from just... Eventually, you do lose the stagger race. So I'm wondering where you go to... how you stop that. Yes. With a 5-9 and just dodging all those hits, except I will get hit with punishment. Yeah, so that just does not work. There is exactly one card that has counter evade. It's also a 3 cost, so, you know, the other shitstorm of attacks coming my way is a problem. Yeah, Lameth's about to get shit canned, which is probably the best maneuver we can take here, honestly. It's unfortunate, but it's what we gotta do. Fuck. So, golden opportunity on... trying to reduce the amount of damage that's going to be flying over there. Then we will take ring, because that's the best I can do in this circumstance. Go. Pack, pack, pack. Oh, wait, it still staggers again? What the fuck? Okay. And of course, it's hitting on the highest dice, so... fucking damn it. Well, time for one lone bookkeeper to get the job done. We're not. What I'm worried about is if I'll have the card draw to get the job done. Nope. And it should be simple from here. Fuck. Am I gonna have to mill my deck? Poke with what? I don't have a poke once. I'm going to die from taking multiple 50s. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Well, I should have the HP pool for it, so... There we go. Just gotta survive until next round. Actually, if I fucked myself because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm fine. On the button, but fine. Forest Keeper's Lock. Get fucked. And there we go. That was not the cleanest I've ever done, but it'll do. So, after taking damage, the first page the librarian uses the next scene gains 2 to 4 power. It must be because there is no one to punish the people for their misdeeds. If someone has to take that role, then no foul act would ever happen in this world ever again. Punishing Beak. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Small Flutters. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash with evade dice, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2 power. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, the guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. I remember when punishing, well, Batbird was just a bap. Now he's just an asshole. Here's new books for ya. Have you gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight? Just wielding them as like I have been has been working pretty. Just wielding them like I have been is working pretty well so far, I guess. You must have a natural aptitude for it. It's not a matter of aptitude or anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta. If you truly have an aptitude, you may be able to manifest your own ego next. That means I could also undergo the distortion, become an abnormality? That is correct. Honestly, I don't care if I turn into a monster or whatever at this point. I don't think it really matters anymore. Your words suggest that you have let go of many things. I was robbed of them against my will, more like. I got caught up in events I couldn't even understand and lost everything I had. Do you believe the city is responsible for it? You appear to be under the impression that the city stole your ordinary and humble happiness. Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accept that there's nothing I can do about it and gave up. This world just won't let me have anything I want. It always finds a way to make me suffer for it. Have you never inflicted pain upon others or taken anything from them then? Of course I have. But that's that, and this is this. I see you're resorting to your favorite justification. Does it hold true, however? Do you think that the boundaries between what concerns you or not could be defined so conveniently? Well, obviously, the pain I suffered is mine to care, and the pain others suffer is their own business.
편한 말을
Such a
하는
carefree statement you are making.
누구보다 잘
You know
알고
better than anyone, yet you refuse to
그
face it
누구도
more
그
adamantly than
사실을
most
모르는
others.
것이다. 너는 보이지 않는
Is it not that
경험을
you cannot see? It is not that you cannot see the suffering of
보고
others.
있지
You are
않은
merely turning a blind eye to it.
도시의 사람은
That is what makes the denizens of the
그렇게
city so
취약한
vulnerable.
것이란다. 내 아픔,
Their own anguish is the most
무엇보다
tangible.
소중하고
They believe it
확실한
matters more than anyone else's.
하지만 그렇지
However, they know
않은
deep down that their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion.
넌 보인다는 거야?
What is your point? Are you saying you can see it, this pain the city is bearing?
그걸 다 헤아릴 수
You can fathom all of it and figure out what's at the core of it?
헤아리지 말고
It is what you must look at rather than it is what you must look at rather than merely fathom. I knew it, so you were just playing with words.
그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리.
Sophists who speak in vague words and absurdities like that mostly end up dead.
그것도 맞는 말이다.
Perchance there is some truth in what you said just now.
그렇기에
After all, I would not be here if I did not face such a fate.
책은 전달했으니.
I gave you the book, so I'm leaving now.
잠깐
One moment.
난 너랑 할 말 없어.
I don't have anything more to say to you.
이걸 받으려나.
Take these with you.
이게
What's this?
홍차잎이란다.
These are black tea leaves, a recommended variant of mine. It has a good scent.
향이 좋단다.
God damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now.
나는 둘게. 고마워.
Thanks. That will be a sight, won't it, Kane? Obtain the book of Nikolai and Mio. Don't I have those books, or did I burn them? Yeah, I burned them, I think. I've got the complete book of Mio. Then do I need the regular book of Mio? Yeah, I assume there's a difference between the book of Nikolai and the complete book of that, for example. Well, let's spend the rest of the time getting up to Bina 4. Nah, will the memes. Oh, fucking hell. Now that's just rude. Jesus. Okay, yeah, they're all just going hard. Milling some cards. Let's go. I tried. We've come to graze the grass. Oh, right, the deck is currently modified. Oh, yeah, shit. And it's still mostly Gabora's show, so it's fine. Prescript. Mag dump. Slay and fall. Screen for Gabora. Let's go. Okay, next in the running. Block that as best I can into... Can we please stop mind flaying me? Flying sword. Yield my flesh. Let's go. Motherfuck. Shit. Okay, that's not as bad as that could have been. Though, with half of my team being staggered, that's still fairly fucking bad. Thankfully, everyone seemed to stagger at that occasion, so for the most part, we're okay. So, have we stopped using goddamn Mind Flay now? I'd love to claim some bones, but he's about to stagger out, so that's not a good time to use it. That'll work out better. Bap, bap. Oh, right. She's not allowed to use those because she's technically her own ego. Which means the entire point of that's a little superfluous, but whatever. Oh, for the record, I do not thoroughly enjoy their ability to get their fucking Mind Flays out again. You know what? Fuck you. Claim their fucking bones. Well, that ended things nicely. Now I can manifest ego whenever the hell I want. The dice are coming in nicely. The worst of it is over. He says, having to now evaluate all his actions because the enemy's about to fucking turbo rock Gabora before she's ready. Don't got a better counter for that, so we just eat it, unfortunately. That 4 could be countered. This 6, not so much. Yeah, I don't really have the quote-unquote golden opportunity, so whatever. How's Gabor doing? Alright, Gabor's full fine. About the best I can do in the moment. Actually, if I golden right there... Oh, wait, no, but it's for... yes. I mean, there's a hope. Just stab him in the plate, maybe. Wow, he actually got stabbed in the plate. Smells like someone's having a barbecue. That is a sharp smell. Holy shit. Time to manifest ego. And time to shoot a bullet, hoping that you don't get punked. Dimensional Rift into Thrash. There was an attempt. Please cease thottery. It is over. There will be no survivors. There will be no hope. Please embrace the end. You pray for longevity. I pray for your demise. As I am once again lost to the rush of power. To be fair, they play heavy metal music. Like, do you really think that, people would not get lost in the sensation? bayonet combat. Better way of doing this. Bayonet here. Focus fire right there. Class and sophistication. Ow. That's another rabbit gone. That's going to be Oliver Light, so not as stylish as we would normally do this, but whatever. Spear. Focus Spirit. And, well, Gabora can get to work now. Hello. Goodbye. 100 fucking power. Well, that's that job done. Sabina can actually go into G, Judgment Bird. Am I at all shocked? No, I'm not. Okay, so what's in the Book of the Judgment Bird? Unjust Scale. Starting with Scene 1, all characters excluding Judgment Burn gain 1 sin at the start of a scene. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them. Weight of Sin. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin a target has. Judgment. If a target has 5 or more sin at the start of a scene, use this special page Judgment on them. Dice on the page of Judgment gain power equal to the opponent's dice roll. Gain power equal to the opponent's dice roll if they have 5 or more sin. Oh, hey, Bina actually gives a shit this time around. Ceaseless Judgment. If 3 or more characters have +3 sin at the start of a scene, uses Mass Attack, Ceaseless Judgment. Let's see. Stare, stare, stare. Okay, so he doesn't give a shit, so he's very similar to what? That one abo I forget the name of? Damn it. The things we gotta do to get Justica. All cutting damage so Bina doesn't have to give a shit. Like, she really doesn't care, actually. This is just amusing to her. Mill the deck so we can get some emotion and some cards in here. Put that on Bina because she takes the most advantage of it right now. Oh, right. It's going to transfer sin. This dice... Targets with 3+ sin are killed instantly? Oh, fuck. At least it's summation, but, Huh. Yeah, it's wrong die. Because the party gets started real fucking fast. Or just get bad draws, depending. Oh, wow. Okay. Guess I lowballed that one. Bad. Just focus on the front and the rest will be fine. No mass attack yet. Oh, it's a gun attack. Oh, shit. Why, thank you quite kindly, Z Opposer. Enjoy the silver badge. And thank you kindly for the 6 months. The patronage is much appreciated, and I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself thus long. Wait, then how do we dump this sin? Because one person's just gonna die. Do we just have to get one person killed? But I just don't have the attacks for that. Right, if these are guns... And actually, I'm gonna need my swordsman to just be the flashiest motherfucker he can be in this moment. I need to restore some light anyway, so I'll just slap that. That'll do. That's one down. Yeah. I wanted a chance to get to read that card again. That's just a stupid mechanic. Because they're also throwing Sin on me, I believe. Because I believe my numbers are shooting up because of them. Just hit each other, I guess. Some people are gonna just need to be milled down, so... determine who's in the best or worst situation, then, well, sack them. So I'm pretty sure that it will always use its mass attack. I can't just keep using, say, Degraded Shane and stop the leftmost from doing that. The rule is, if it hits, it connects. So I just need to essentially mill librarians once I get too many. And the person who's going to die is already going to be dead, so I don't have to worry about doing too much damage to him. As fucked up as that sounds, that's probably the best way of going about it. And we're dead. Alright, better idea. Here's what we do then. One person eats all the sin. The problem is I can't take it slow because guess what? There's still everyone else gaining sin really fucking fast. Thought occurs. That's one gone. Should have used the light. So here's what we're gonna do from here. Use the shockwave. Actually, no, that's mostly superfluous. Yeah, no, because, let's see. You cut here. Bash here. Light here. That'll work out, said no one ever. Problem is I'm going just a little too slow for that to be helpful. Class and respect here. Oh, there's no way of working that. Okay, the amount of sin I'm carrying on Bina should be fine. Punch him in the face. Reliably quick juke. And I guess bayonet combat's the best I can do to make that work. But we'll be able to get through fairly quickly on that front. Oh shit, yeah. There we go. And there we go. The mischief has been managed. Barry just kills him. The fairy just kills. Bina being the most sinful. If target has 5+ sin, kill them instantly. Okay. But on use, it kills. On hit, all other characters take damage. Okay, that's a problem. Mag dump, fucking mag dump. I see the second problem. Yeah, that should work out. I got one of his speed dice at least. Wait, what? How is she not dead? Did the dice break? Huh? Okay, I guess if it doesn't hit... Yeah, okay, never mind then. I'm just stupid and can't read rules, apparently. Charge it, Doc. Points of sin. Would this be an appropriate time to see if our sins are crawling up our back or something? Oh good, Bina finally has some extra dice to throw on the field. I'm not taking the chance. Survives with 1 HP. Ah, that's good shit. So, the weight of sin. The scale would never neglect the weight even for the smallest sin. Whenever a die the librarian plays rolls the minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance next scene. Judgment. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at 50% chance. If a character has 5 sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of the scene and all sin is removed from them. Sin can be transferred to another character by attacking and damaging them once per page. Then somebody said, But what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way, every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Tilted scale. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least by 2 to 8, 3 times per scene. All that remains is the unjust scale. The Longbird continues on, doling out judgment. You're always lazing around and sipping tea whenever I visit. Yeah, well, she's a fucking arbiter. She gets to do that. Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency. We live in an era where the only threat to humanity which is present is the city as humans themselves. Even monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts. And entities well above the grasp of human cognition reside in the territories beyond those of outskirts. There's a ton of them. Is humankind being safe from those monsters, or are those creatures the ones being protected from us? Would you not agree the boundary between these two possibilities is rather thin and hazy? You call that a question? It's gotta be protecting people from monsters. When that frail boundary finally dissipates, the true colors of humans are brought out. Those may manifest in the form of ego or an abnormality as we had termed. It appears the phenomenon has now been named the distortion. What? I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders. And you keep talking about the true form of people. What's your definition of a human anyway? Why do our true forms have to be all so weird like they've got a screw loose? Well, I wonder. Are humans merely a species of primates, constituting the animal kingdom? What do you think is a man? A miserable little pile of greed? Oh, come on! You know exactly what you're referencing there, you ass. Thinking in unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things. Just tell me the answer already. It is exactly as you said. Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not? More word games, huh? You know that's not the answer I want to hear. So you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head? You want to learn the secrets of the city. The reason the head neglects the suffering of the city and lets it fester. You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict reign. Yeah, that. And that's because I simply maintain my silence. Why you? I urge you to relax. It's not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will. Unrolling me into a book will yield the same result. I have already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it. Such is the fate of former arbiters of the head. Fine, you win. I'm all out of motivation now. I give up trying to pry or figure anything out from you. That ended on a trifling note. Still, it was the wise decision. What stands before you is not an arbiter or other such things. It is simply a being that was once human. You still aren't a likable one in my book. Angela probably dislikes you too. Epoche, perceive me as who I am. Do not make any ancillary judgments. Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life. I'm a human being. I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something. Regard me as what I simply am, neither an arbiter nor a separa. Consider only the time I have gone through. You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing. Through a long history of being intertwined with each other, humans in the city have accumulated a layer of sediment. One cannot properly see through the turbid waters. The city is in such a state. A clear vision can only be obtained through one's own eyes. So you basically mean everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective and think what they want. People can see the same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit. Use your own eyes to watch things as they are. Then you may be able to see it. However, you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point. That oblivion is what creates anguish. That's why it is a tragedy. That means everyone's going to have their own arbitrary vision of the world.
그건 답이 정해져
That can't
있는
possibly
것이었어.
happen in the city. There's a predetermined answer to everything.
그래.
Perhaps peek into your own universe,
저마다의
as everyone else shall.
들여다보려무나.
So social sciences needs to be realized. Yeah. Will I reach the end of the content? That depends. I'm not incapable. It just depends how far the plague goes, or whatever that plague thing is. If I was to do a Monday and a Wednesday, I should be able to get caught up. But on the other hand, I also don't want to keep stomping out pirates. But on the other hand, you know what? If I'm able to get these done on Monday, and then whatever's available here get done on Wednesday, I should be caught up. And once I'm caught up with the 9th, which is the full release, well... yeah, I think we can do it. You know what? Yeah. We'll get lots of Ruina done. Ruina's been a tight gig. Oh, full release is in May. Oh, then what are we waiting for on April? Because I thought it was being released in April. If it's not imperative that I push hard to get to the 9th, then I may just slowball it. Either case, who's jazzing it up right now? No. Someone in Japanese that I can't throw down to. I'm gonna go with I probably can't. Alright, I'll try one meme. If this doesn't work, I'll just raid a friend of mine. Oh god, that works? What? Okay, sure. Well, we're gonna go raid foreign shores, boys. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Let's get the raid going.